Good morning, guys. Thank you so much. Let me know if you guys hear me well. I don't think there's any lag going on. I think we've solved the issue, and I'm so grateful to be back, besties. So thank you for popping back in. I'm pretty sure all is well, but let me know if you hear me properly and all that stuff, and then we can jump into finally having some fun. You hear me great. Thank you so much for letting me know. So today, besties, what we have planned, as the title says, we're going to be doing some Ravenwood renovations, but we're also going to be going to Sulani. Thank you, Missy. This is like our main base for live streams. It's the Taylor's household. I absolutely love it here. So we're going to be taking them on a mini vacation because last stream I had you guys vote on a poll if we should go to camp today or if we should go on a little vacay. So the votes was a vacation over camp, which is fun. I was down for either one. So we're going to take them to Sulani today, have some fun on the beach. Maybe we'll look for seashells just for funsies. But first, we're going to do just a little family gameplay. I'm going to do a little bit of a Ravenwood renovation, and then we'll take it from there. So how's everyone's day going so far? Hopefully you guys are cozy. I'm just finishing up my stream setup really quick, and then we'll jump in. Also, as I'm setting up, did The Sims just... Okay, chat, hold on a second. As I'm setting up, I realize here, The Sims just put out another trailer for Royalty and Legacy, and it's the Dynasty gameplay trailer. So it's showing us, like, the new family tree. I'm just, like, taking a look at this as I'm finishing setup here. Okay, it's in my story on IG, same username as here, Serena, SERINAXOXOX, if anyone wants to see it, or you can check out the Sims page, of course. Wow, this looks so cool. Okay, I'm a little excited over this, Bezies. Create your dynasty. There's a lot going on here. I guess you can tell stories about it. Wow. All right, that's pretty exciting. Thank you so much, Michelle. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I really had such a hard time setting up, but an hour late isn't so bad, right? At least we made it. I'm finishing up my setup, and then we'll get into some fun gameplay. Okay, besties, thank you so much for your patience today. What a time it has been trying to set up, but I'm finally ready. Seems to all be working more than great, so that's good. That's a good sign. Okay, so we're in live mode now, and I'm gonna just like run down what I think we're gonna be doing for the day. We're just starting off here. I'm gonna fix everyone's needs just to make sure like they're okay while I yap it up. So I wanted us to go back to the Ravenwood City Center since we have just put down all new lots there. We've been in a Ravenwood renovation for like a couple streams now, maybe 2 streams, 3 streams, whatnot. So we're gonna go back there. We're gonna check out the 2 lots because last stream when we put down those community lots, we realized that 2 of them had a daycare and 2 of them had a library. So we want to replace one daycare and one library. So what I was thinking, okay, took me a while to think about it. I'm like, what do we really want up there? So let's go visit, okay? So save and go to manage worlds. I'm gonna take us there from the like main screen so that we can go into build mode there. But I'm thinking one library will become a Candies, and then one daycare will become an Iconic Ink, which is the little tattoo shop. I have a bunch of little franchises in my game, so we're gonna, make 2 more of something happen today. So Michelle, where are you at in the show right now? I'm so beyond overjoyed to be watching this at the same time as someone else. Chat, you can feel free to jump in. We got a few different watches going on. So we're watching, first of all, okay, I'm gonna start from the top. We're watching all the Marvel movies in release order to prepare for the new one coming in December. So every week we have a movie of the week that we like to yap on Sundays about. This week, the movie of choice is Thor because we watched Iron Man's and all of that before. So now we've reached Thor. So Thor is the movie of the week. We're going to yap a little bit about that on Sunday. But we're also in the midst of watching 2 shows. One is Pretty Little Liars. This is my 3rd rewatch of the show. I watched it like many, many, many years ago, then another like bunch of years back. And then in the fall, I started another rewatch, but I wasn't able to complete it at that moment. So I've jumped back into it. I'm in season 2. And I'm pretty much where Hannah just told Caleb about what's going on, I'm pretty sure. And then, chat, we're also watching a little rewatch of the Vampire Diaries. Now, I've never fully watched that one. Unlike PLL, I've watched that one thoroughly multiple times. Vampire Diaries, it was like I was catching little snippets here and there, so I have no idea what actually goes down in that show, what's going on, but we're doing a watch of that. So if anyone wants to jump in, we're watching the Marvel movies in cinematic order, Thor being the next one, and we're watching Pretty Little Liars and Vampire Diaries. Now, as long as we keep it family friendly in the chat, we can yap about all these shows and just enjoy these rewatches together, which is a lot of fun. Okay, so first portion of today's stream, I want to get rid of this, okay? Because we already have another daycare on the other side, and it's like 10 times better than this one. This one gives me the ick a bit, the sink scares me, and it's giving me like minor flashbacks to when my family made me go to daycare to socialize, chat. I had tons of family to watch me, but they're like, you know what, maybe she'll make some friends or something, and I just did not have a good time out there. So we're gonna get rid of this very traumatic layout here. I think this one here is where the little tattoo shop is gonna go. And there's a door coming from the back. So even though this is absolutely adorable, I'm gonna just be like, deleting it. Deletes. And we're gonna leave the lot type as it is. I just wanna see if there's any like signage that could look like it's for Iconic Ink. So our first and only Iconic Ink location, okay, is in Magnolia Promenades. Before we renovate this lot, I'm going to take us there just so we can get like a good look at what furniture we used in there. Most of it, I'm pretty sure, is businesses and hobbies. My favorite expansion, besties, and most of my sim businesses are using that very expansion. So we're gonna go take a quick look before we jump into like, I always want to call it bulldozing. Is there a reason, chat, that it used to be called bulldozing? But anyways, before we start sledgehammering everything in this place, we're gonna go like see what the other location looks like, get an idea of the furniture we're gonna need to build a small Iconic Ink here. I think we could even have like 2 tattoo tables in here. I don't know, we're gonna find out. I'm pretty excited. Then on the other side, because again, all these lots are brand new. We're doing like an overhaul of Ravenwood. All of this is new. All of that is new. I have new houses up in the other neighborhood, but the candies location I think is gonna go here. So let me show you that one as well. We get an idea of what we're working with. And then later on in the stream, we'll have like a nice, relaxing vacation in Sulani. I think like it'll be a good change because most of us are experiencing some really cold, snowy weather, if you will. So I think it'll do us some good to be up in Sulani. Okay, so the tattoo shop will go here. And then the candies, let's just see if it makes sense to put it here. Because what was initially here looks like a cafe, but I feel like it looks more like a restaurant almost. So we're gonna look at it and see if it makes sense to have candies above it. If not, Besties, we'll figure it out. I know for sure Iconic Ink will go first. Okay, so here we are. So this is like a restaurant vibe that's already here. And again, I really feel like it looks like a restaurant. But then again, you know, it's kind of like got a bookcase going. We would have to delete these bookcases. And this also has the staircase. Good morning, Lita, and thank you for being here. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. We are doing some nice renovations today, but we're also going on a beach vacation. I think it'll be a nice little change from all the cold weather most of us have been having. So let's check this out, okay? This is where the stairs are. So that means, okay, to get there, you would have to go through this little door here, all the way up the stairs into this location right here. So I'm almost wondering, okay, if we keep this Resto Cafe as it is, don't delete anything, and instead of a candies up here, we put a pretty pottery. So chat, I'm going to put a poll in the chat of what you guys think should go here. Now that we've really observed this location, I'm thinking a pottery studio might be our best bet. Like maybe people will drop their tots off here as they do some pottery. Let me know what you think of that. I'm gonna put the poll in the chat. So don't be shy if you're up to it to vote on candies, sweet treat shop, or pretty pottery shop. Let's go. So I'm going for that. Let me know what you guys think. Okay, besties, the poll is up. Let me know what you guys think should go in this location. I am honestly vibing. I'm like leaning toward a pottery shop just because I think this is enough of a cafe for this location or restaurant, whatever it is. Like we don't need to have two kind of similar things, one above the other. So I'm thinking we're gonna delete this library that's here and make it into the ultimate pretty pottery shop. But I'm gonna let you guys vote and then I'll add my vote to your votes and see like what makes it. I just think it makes more sense now that we have that shop downstairs. Like I don't know what this is. Eventually, chat, this could even be a candies. Like we could do both. We could transform this into a candies and have the pretty pottery upstairs. These are all great plans. We're just trying to like, you know, make the best out of this location, make it super fun, super cute, and all of that. So as you guys vote on that, okay, like I said, I don't mind to turn this into candies, this to pretty pottery, or just leave the cafe neutral for now with no kind of branding and then just work on that. I am gonna take us to the other location where we first started, and we'll start working on that as we ponder on what could go into this location here. Okay, so this is what we're gonna be building a second location of. It is called Iconic Inc. It's owned by, okay, you guys recognize Jeb Harris. His wife in my game's name is Alexia. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna visit. I love how she's already at the chat. What are the odds, okay, that she is already at the other location of Iconic Inc. Like 0. This is crazy to me. So let's go over here. We're going just to look at what furniture I used to put Iconic Inc. together. Actually, you know what? Let's just jump in build mode like that. Yeah, because I want to see what we got going on in here so that we can make a second one like this. And all of the franchises are like same but different. Like we kind of try to switch up maybe a few little things so it's not too repetitive. But obviously we want to keep like the authenticity of the shop and all of that. So that's why we're headed in here to check out what it's made out of. And chat, again, these colored lines, you just have to hit the O on your keyboard to get rid of those little guys, because for me, they can be a little bit on the annoying side. All right, okay. So we kind of have similar stuff, obviously, to the other locations that we like to build. Like, for example, this is the same subway tile, just a different color from the one we're going to use at Candy's. It's the same counters that we would use at Candy's, just in a different color here. And then we have some businesses and hobbies, you know, extras. This is the little logo that we're going to be using out there. So nothing too crazy. Also, chat, I can't believe this is for shoes. I thought this whole time this was just meant to be part of like the tattoo situation. I mean, it looks good as that. But chat, it's a shoes wall cupboard. Took me by surprise, okay? So we just got the gist of what an Iconic Inc. has for furniture. So we are gonna take our thoughts back to the new location and just get to work. Basically, our color scheme here in Iconic Inc. is like pink and black and marble. So pink, black, marble. Let's have some fun with that. Yeah, we got quite some renovations today, but we're gonna have a good time doing that. We're gonna have a good time chatting and having some fun. Okay, so this is where we're building a new location of the tattoo shop we were just in. Again, I'm headed there in build mode so that we could just jump right into building, you know? So chat, what are you guys up to right now? Are you playing alongside me? Are you working on some other stuff? Are you having a snack? Let me know. I would love to chat with you guys. Okay, so we already deleted the signage that would lead upstairs. We can keep this here. I mean, there's a picnic table here. I don't mind that. It doesn't really mean anything to me. So let's jump in to just completely sledgehammering. Again, I always want to say bulldozing, but we're going to sledgehammer everything in here. Like, we are cleaning this place up. And we are doing an Iconic Inc. in here. And then at the other community lots, whoa. Okay, chat. We are already encountering some little challenges, all right? It turns out I can't delete that wall. Oh. Okay, it seems okay now. That was weird. You guys saw the roof shine right through there, right? Had me scared for a sec. So I think we'll leave that as a little washroom maybe. Chat, since when is there a door with a drawing on it? I tell you, the gallery really makes me discover it all. What is up with all this newspaper they put in here? Okay, it's all good. We're deleting it and we're not looking back. And I need more saucer lights happening. Okay, that's a whole wall. That is so awesome, bestie. I think you might be close to season 3 now, right? I'm going to be doing PLL in the evenings, but I think we're going to stick pretty close by on the rewatch because I'm like, I want to say I'm close to the end of season 2 now. Like, I am at the part where they retrieved Ali's jacket from the dry cleaner and they have phoned the number that they found in the jacket, something like that. Okay, this is looking pretty vacant. That's perfect. And this, I guess, could become our washroom area here. Chat, I absolutely love the businesses and hobbies expansion, like way too much, chat. I love it so much. So this is honestly an exciting stream for me to be using that EP and just building some cute stuff with it. Okay, that was not what I wanted to drop her. Here we go. That seems better. That seems better. Let's get a nice floor going. Get some like good flooring. Get a good bathroom situation going on. We need our classic subway tiles, chat. I hate when I can see the stair railings from the other side of the wall. That's unhinged. But it is what it is. We're gonna have to just deal with that because I'm not deleting the railing here. It looks really good with the builds. Okay, so there was a marble floor. So let's start here. And you know what? Let's just extend it into the washroom. Why not? And for the walls, we had a mix of like pink and black. So let's go with that just as like the base paint. Okay, chat. I don't know how many times I have to accidentally delete the walls for me to get to actually what I'm trying to delete. All right, that looks good to me. Good to me, buzzies. Okay, now I think we can fit 2 tattoo tables, but I'm not sure. So we're gonna get started slowly here. We're gonna get those subway tiles first because there is black subway tile on the wall there, and I really want the locations to feel like a franchise. I want to feel like we're at those locations. So this is the one. Even though I do like this one so much better, this is the one that was originally used there. So maybe we can do something like that, or even that, because it does have a little half and half vibe over there. Okay, not mad. She's not mad at it. So I think this is going to be our floor plan. I'm just going to double check the little photo I took of the other location. Okay, so I think back here, we can put the counter with the little sink that we had and make it just like a little L of counters. But first, before we go into buy mode, I need a door for the washroom here. So something like this, maybe. What is the knob color? We're working with gold. I always try to match the doorknobs. Thank you so much, Lita. We are making just like a smaller version of another shop we already have. So we're matching the colors that were used there. However, the other location's pink walls seem to be like a little bit brighter. So I'm wondering, like, I think this may perhaps have been the one that we used. I think so. I think this is it because the other one just is beautiful, but it just looks a little paler. All right, that looks good to me. Now we could hit that save, chat. I feel like every time I do something significant, I gotta hit the save. Because you never know. You just never know. And you don't want to lose your progress, besties. So I need the tattoo table. I need some counter. I need a check-in area. Even though this is not built as a small business lot. So maybe we don't even need that little check-in thing. We're going to see how this goes. We're going to get our counters going here. Tattoo tables going here. And I'm thinking a little couch over here. But again, Chad, it's always trial and error. Maybe our sink could actually even just go here. I'm not sure. We're going to try it out. We'll start by getting the sink that we need. So we used, of course, our favorite counter. Chad, these are our favorite counters. It's undeniable at this point. I use them for literally absolutely everything. So we're not going to be cooking on these counters. It's really just to put a sink in case they need some, like, you know, water or something like that. So yeah, these sinks either will go here or back there. But now that I'm looking at it, it looks good on this wall with the subway tile. And maybe we could put the couch here and this could be the waiting area. Because I feel if we put a couch here, it's going to be like kind of too close to the door. But, you know, we'll see as we go along here. And I think we can maybe even have some overhead counters going here. No, that's the wrong swatch. That's the good swatch. That's the swatch we're looking for, besties. Thank you guys so much again for being here. I'm always so excited to be streaming. I'm so happy to yap with you guys. Okay, let me see here. So this is the couch that they have in the other location. And it's in, this is like the black and brown swatch here really gives strings vibes. But that's the one that was used in the original location. So I think we got to use that one unless we like find something else we like. This matches like perfectly color-wise, but I don't know if she's it. We'll plop that there for the moment and then see how many tattoo tables we can get in this area here. Yeah, I feel like, okay, I feel like it's gonna be a little bit tight to put two. I think we could put one on the angle maybe. Okay, so this is what we want in the pink swatch. Okay, so if we have this moved over, somehow over here maybe, we could plop down 2 tables. Okay, hold on, we need to put our cheats in. Okay. Chat, do you guys do that too? Like when you get into build mode, you like just plop in all those cheats? All right, so I think now that we have put that cheat in, we'll be able to possibly put 2 tattoo tables, one next to the other. But I do feel, okay, like it's a little too much. So I think one is it for us, Bezies. Maybe it's a very exclusive little location, just like the other one, actually. Now, I'm wondering what this would look like. Okay, I thought maybe it would be like the same size as that counter, but it is not. So let's show all and see what we can do here. Like, I think I'm just gonna have to live with the fact that we could see the banister from the inside and just not pay any attention to it, okay? Like, we'll just look at it from this angle, besties. So what else do we need here? Let me open up my reference photo. I took a photo of the last location we built like this, just to make sure that we don't forget anything. The other location has one slim cupboard. I don't even know if that's the right term. One skinnier cupboard, one shorter cupboard. I don't know, but I'm okay with it like this. Doesn't look bad to me. So I'm down to have it like that. And then we can keep moving on to okay, this sign is for meetups, okay? So it's not for like this location or anything like that. I just feel like maybe it's cute here because it shows that there's something upstairs. But this here is really for the Nordhaven meetups chat. So it's pretty much irrelevant to this neighborhood. But at least there's a sign now. There's some sort of sign of sorts. Okay, this is the logo for Iconic Inc. So maybe we can put one over the door for now. And yeah, let's keep it moving. We want all of this stuff happening on our counter here. Like, I'm pretty sure this is, oh no, paint, cup or coffee. Okay, no, this one is gonna be for pottery or something. But we want those shelves, the ones I thought were for the tattooing equipment, but really it's for shoes, chat. We want one of those. We want one of those for sure. I want to put one of these down here just because it's giving, like, you know. And this is new, chat. This is from the Deck the Palms event that we just had. So this is a new little contraption, if you will. Now I am looking for those little shelves. Those little shelves, chat. Where are you guys? And also, we should put one of these right here to show people from a distance that there's a little Iconic Inc. up there. This is so exciting. I love to open franchises of the little businesses my Sims own. It's so cute. Okay, this is what we're looking for. And we want this on each side. So that'll look like, you know, looks like there's a proper shop up there, which there is, besties. Okay, let's keep it moving. Maybe we can get one more of these going, like over here. I don't know, nothing set in stone. We can move everything around if we must. And maybe I can just put one of these over here. I don't know, chat, I'm obsessing over the railing situation. So, bear with me. And I hate that they made this, like, chat, it's the game that made this and it's still glitching in and out like that. What is the deal there? So let's get some shelves and then we'll put more like tattooing equipment in there. Okay, so this is what I was looking for. This one I feel like could be... It's a multi-purpose lot, Missy. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna do this like this, as if the artist would sit here and then they can drag this along for some supplies and such. We are building a little tattoo shop. Okay, maybe at this level she's okay. And I want them to be stuck together. That would be ideal for me, so here we go. Okay, looking cute, chat, looking cute. Get a couple more of these going in some different colors, maybe. I don't know, Bezies. We're doing the most here. Okay. for now. Maybe they're like, you know, gonna restock soon or something. I do want another one for this area right here. Or actually, maybe this can go here since like that's what they're working on. This could just be like the supply area. Chat, this is so exciting. I love doing this so much. So thank you for being along for the rides. We're opening up a second location of Iconic Ink up in this strip mall that I got from the gallery. And the poll is still going and it's at a 50-50. So I think we're gonna end up building a pretty pottery and the candies. But we're gonna see as the poll goes along because I'm not ready to close the poll down until we get to the other location. So chat, you still have time if you wanna vote, because in the other community lot we put down, there is a second library and we already have one. So I'm looking to turn that library to either candies or pretty pottery. But I think it might end up being the cafe that's already there will turn into candies, and then the upstairs location can turn to pretty pottery. And we'll visit both those lots so you guys get an idea of what the original locations look like. But so far, this place is looking super duper cute. Let me know what you guys think. I mean, it doesn't really hurt to have a second one of those. Do they change colors? Yeah, look at us go. Here, we'll make that one yellow and we can make this one pinky pink. Cutesy. Okay, for the wall here, maybe, or maybe even right here, I can get a little lug trio going. We know I love that little accessory or decoration. Now, there is the rug from Businesses and Hobbies in the original Iconic Ink in the black and white swatch. So maybe we'll get in one of those as well. Here, this one here. Chat, does the carpet look unhinged because the location is really tiny? Let me know your feedback on this carpet. If you're like, it's a vibe bestie or not a vibe bestie, let me know. I'm pretty sure we have the little ring light as well. Yes. I'm just making sure I don't miss anything, any deets, you know? This is the light we have at the other location, which is absolutely perfect. What else do we have? Ooh, how could I forget, chat? We have a planty plant in here, the one from Businesses and Hobbies. Okay, so this one here is in the other location, so maybe we can plop it into the corner right here. And I don't want it to clip into the wall, so I think that's a good level. And I'm gonna get a round carpet to go under that. But these are all the original things that are in the first original location in Magnolia Promenade. So I am just creating a second franchise of something we already have in Another Worlds, because there was a daycare up here, but we already have a daycare on the other side. So we needed to replace that. Okay, before I head to look for the sink and the round carpet, anything else that could maybe be switched out or replaced? I'm thinking we have everything we need from the EP. Most of my Businesses and Hobbies locations are using the expansion's furniture and all that stuff. And also, chat, I'm gonna just open the debug. Like, there's gotta be a stack of tattoo books or something we can put. There's also these types of lights at the other location. I'm wondering if we could do something like this. Yeah, because the original has something like that going in it. So there's a stack of book like this for tattoos. We need to find that. Here it is, Besties. Try, remember when I told you guys in my lore Sans wrote this book? Sans is our skeleton from our main household, so it's funny. There could be 2 books. There could be 2. But do we need to? What is that? I wonder what that is even supposed to be. The little tattooing thing? Maybe. It kind of looks like it. I don't know. I really truly don't know what I'm looking at. I feel like it's supposed to be another version of that. But it just says debug when I mouse over a chat. So I have no idea. Maybe we'll just use our imagination there. These are chat. I have a good question for you, okay? What is your favorite type of jelly bean? These jelly beans just like made me think of jelly beans, and I need to know what your favorite flavor of jelly beans is. Do you guys have like a top few flavors? Let me know, because there truly are so many different ones. So I'm curious, Besties. Anything else? Anything else we might need in our little tattoo shop here? This is another other book over here. This is a 3-part series. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think we got everything from the businesses and hobbies EP that we need for our tattoo shop. Now I'm just gonna go into like regular buy mode and get a sink and a carpet going here, just for like the little waiting room area. And then after that, we're gonna move forward to the other community lot that we just put down recently and renovate the library that's there and turn it into a pretty pottery and turn the cafe that's downstairs into a candies location. This is an exciting day for me, Besties. Hopefully you're as excited as I am. Let me know how you guys are feeling. So we need plumbing. Let's start with that. Who do I want here? That one's giving kitchen a little too much. These are like my 2 go-to sinks, okay? Kitchen Clutter and Home Chef Hustle, Chad. It's undeniable. I use them all the time. I just don't think that they fit well in this type of location because they're really giving kitchen sink. So I think this one is perfect. And now we're gonna get the round black circle rug situation that we had in the other location, because I always want them to feel very same but different, so that we understand it's all owned by the same Sims. Okay, here she is. It looks a little weird in this area here because the couch is black and so is the rug. However, it looked good in the other location. I need to check my reference photo again. Like, how did it look so good in the other location? I don't know. I don't know about that. Let's see if we can change it to pink. Okay, it is a different shade. So maybe the gray carpet could be it for us, since the floor is marbly anyways. I'm not mad at that. It's just a waiting area for people who are waiting to be tattooed here. Okay. That seems fine to me. I want to make a nice big bathroom, like sink area here. So I am going for the life and death sink, chat. This is something else I really love to do, is combine the life and death counters with the sink and just make like a beautiful sink area for us. Chad, I'm so happy I was able to get my stream up and running and be here with you guys. You have no idea how much it means to me. So thank you guys for coming back and for sticking by as I fixed my stream and all of that. You guys are absolute rock stars, honestly. So perfect. This is the sink I'm looking for. And then we could just like put the toilet in the corner or something. I think that makes sense for us, besties. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. I'm not mad at that. I am not. We need a nice mirror happening here. I'm going to give it a quick save, besties. Don't forget to save your game if you're playing alongside me. Okay, here we go. Now I'm wondering. I am definitely not mad at that setup, chat. Let me do a walls down kind of, or a medium half up, half down situation. But this three-piece mirror here fits the counter perfectly. And I am definitely okay with that. Let's get some like little bathroom accessories. Nothing too crazy. Again, it's just like a, you know, little bathroom for this location. Maybe a little towel over here or something. That seems fine to me. And maybe a little soapy soap. Here, perfect. So now it's got, you know, some little details. It's got what it would need to be functional, I think. Perfect. So chat, I think this place looks good. It looks similar to the other one, and that's truly what I wanted. We do have this portion of the wall that I think I might perhaps leave blank so that it doesn't feel too over-cluttered, but I am gonna move the mirror a little bit so it covers those rails because I cannot handle that. When I zoom in, I can see the rails from outside inside. So let me get that lug trio. And we can put it like right here. There's truly nothing else I could use to cover the other portion of the rail, so I'm okay to leave it like that. And there you have it, besties. A new franchise of Iconic Ink was born today. And now we can make our way over. I just want to see though, if I can put an Iconic Ink logo in the window. Because I don't think these are windows that open or anything like that. That looks unhinged, so I don't think that's going to be what we're going to do here. But I do think that maybe we could try. Okay, let's open businesses and hobbies for a last time in this location. Maybe we can put one more of these down here. I don't know if that's going to work for us. Let's try. Chat, I am already getting hungry. What are you guys snacking on? Let me know in the chat. I'm looking for the piece that goes with that. But the flat one, so we can put it on the wall. Here we go. Yeah, I think something like this. Just to show like that's where you're headed. Even though we have one right there, I'm thinking this might still be useful to us. It's chat, it's either we put that or, whoops, I didn't want to walls down. Maybe we can put this instead as well. Okay, so chat, I'm going to give you guys the option. If you feel like writing in the chat, don't be shy. What do we prefer on this wall? This framed sign or the neon sign? I'm going to just put this one centered so you guys can get a good look at it. Either we could put it right here next to the door or down here. I'm thinking like right there, it looks good. Let me know, besties. I'm going to do a quick BRB. Okay, besties, thank you so much for waiting. I needed a little snacky snack, and I'm so grateful my dad made me the most delicious little bean salad. So I've got mixed beans here. There's a little balsamic vinegar, a little olive oil. You know I love to tell you what I'm eating, chat. So let me know if you guys are snacking on anything as well. I think this place looks pretty complete. And I think we're gonna move on to the other community lot where we're gonna build a pottery shop and a sweet treat shop. I'm super excited. It's tiny here, but it's like absolutely adorable. I'm thinking one more thing though, maybe we should just get a little table to put right here. Just not that we really need it, I just think it'll fill that corner a little bit, and I would definitely want to use something from this EP. Or maybe this swatch right here, because it matches the couch. Let's check it out. Let's check it out, besties. Okay, not mad at that. It just fills that little corner up a little bit. So before we head out, let me give you the little tour in case you're just joining us. We are doing some renovations. We got all new lots in Ravenwood. It's the main world we play from in our Let's Play. So we're just trying to perfect the locations, and a couple of the places we put down had similar things in it. So there was 2 daycares, 2 libraries. We've taken out 1 daycare. We're going to take out 1 library and replace them with franchises we already have in this save. And if you've been here before, you know we have like so many things that we've done with businesses and hobbies. So we're just opening up another one of those in Ravenwood this time. Michelle, that sounds delicious. I hope you get to get that. Those fries are so good. What is your favorite dipping sauce for your fries at McDonald's? I would love to know. I like the hot mustard. I like barbecue. And at one point there was a buffalo. I don't think they're around anymore because I haven't seen it in a while, but I absolutely love those. Okay, so I am gonna just quickly show you the rest of this place. Actually, let me just give you a whole quick look at what we're doing today. So we got new lots in the city center of Ravenwood here. It's just so we have extra things to do, more locations, more shopping, more fun, all that stuff. This one we're gonna keep as it is. It is a bar and a library. We have a bookshop in here, but it's not a library, so I'm okay to keep that. We just replaced the daycare that was up here with a tattoo shop. So we have an Iconic Ink that just opened its 2nd location, which is so exciting for me. Now we're headed, sorry about that, my mouse is a little on the sensitive side, Bezzies. We're moving on to over here, and I have a poll going on in the chat. So thank you so much to anyone who's voted. We're heading over right now to that location, and we're gonna start working on pretty pottery and candies. But before we do that, chat, did you want to maybe take a look at the other locations we have? I think we'll do that anyways, just so we have a little bit of fresh inspiration, because we are just making another version of those locations in Ravenwood. Okay, the original Pretty Pottery is right here, okay? We're just gonna go in build mode like that, so I can show you guys the furniture we're gonna be using, the wall colors and all of that. And I believe, okay, me using my whole brain, that this might be Pretty Pottery's 4th location. And chat again, to get rid of these colors, you can just hit O on your keyboard or this wall right here. The colors help to tell us what part of the lot is for the small business and what part of the lot is for residential and stuff like that. The pink, as you can see, is for the public, and then this is residential. This was my first ever location that I played Businesses and Hobbies expansion. I did episodes 1 to 5 out of 55 in this place. So Here it is, besties. Clearly people were here working on that. So we have 3 kilns and then 3 pottery tables. I'm gonna take a quick reference photo for myself, but I think I got it at this point, chat. I just want to make sure I don't miss any little details. So we want to remake this, but we have a much bigger location we're going to be working with right now. So that's the logo we use for Pretty Pottery. And they use this kind of floral swatch from Businesses and Hobbies. So we're going to get into that. Maybe we'll even have space to get another teaching board, whiteboard. What is this even called? Sharing is Caring Hobby whiteboard. So maybe we'll have space to plop another one of those in. Before we go back to Ravenwood, there's one more reference location we're going to look at because we're building a Pretty Pottery and we're building a Candies in Ravenwood. So we're just going to go to one of the original locations of Candies, get inspired there. Now, chats. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not going to open the original location right here. Actually, it used to be here. Then they moved over here. It's much bigger. Because, okay, there is a bug happening in the game where photos are blacking out. So in my head, I'm like, if I don't visit that lot and then they give us a fix, maybe when I load in there, the photos will be there. But I have not loaded into Candies since the black photo bug. So we won't go to this original one because there's tons of photos of all the first customers who ever went there. We are going to go instead to Inniscreen because I have another location there with no photos. So let's go there in build mode to get inspired for our Ravenwood location, and then we'll head over there and build it. Okay, so this is typically what Candies always looks like. Pink subway tile, white version of that counter, coffee counter. We get some displays going, and we have a cozy kitchen couch in there. So we're gonna do the same. Okay, she's got a reference photo and she is ready. But yeah, just doing a full turn here. We're gonna get some tables, chairs and all that, going in these swatches to match. So we're gonna head back to Ravenwood and get to work. All right, so we're headed here, Spectre Family Manor, and we're gonna go in build mode because we are finally going to be making a Candies and a Pretty Pottery. Initially, we were just gonna switch up one little location, which I'll show you once we load in. All right. Okay, I'm going to end the poll now. So thank you guys again so much for your votes. So thank you so much. We're going to be going with the pretty pottery up here. I'm going to do a quick BRB before we get started though. Okay, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. And again, thank you so much for voting. So the reason we're deleting this library out of here is because we've renovated all of Ravenwood and I put down a bunch of lots from the gallery that give like a shopping vibe. This location already has a library and a bar. So we don't really need two libraries this close range. So we're gonna delete this one and create the pretty pottery location. So let's just jump right in there and get to deleting this stuff. It's really beautiful here though. I gotta just say, of course, giving really strong Ravenwood vibes, but we can have two of these. So with that being said, chat, this is really exciting. We're gonna switch this logo here. I don't know why I had to do that right now, but it came to mind. So I'm like gonna just change those right away. The entrance is absolutely stunning. Like, what under the sun is even this? Oh, I have never used that before. That is so nice. Okay, I don't mind to keep that little bench maybe. Actually, no, let's put all the stuff we think will match best in here. And chat, I have never ever seen anyone come into any of these locations, so I don't think we're gonna need that. And we're gonna change this door over here because I don't like that there's like a little toilet on the door. Looks crazy. Okay, so they put light switches everywhere in this location, which is fun because it's realistic. But I don't have them like absolutely everywhere in my game. When we first got those light switches, and I think it was from Bathroom Clutter, I was so happy, but I don't get to use them as much as I would like. That is awesome, Missy. Thank you so much for being here. I hope everything goes really well and you just have lots of fun with that. I'm sure it's gonna look absolutely fabulous. I was like, where's this door even going? Okay, Pretty Pottery's got an outside here. This is so funny. Okay, we want to change this one as well to our Pretty Pottery logo. Now I think this is perfect. We got one in there, right there. No, why is it still this? Let's change it. There she is, okay. There she is, Chad. So now we have the Pretty Pottery logos everywhere, and we're gonna jump right into that. I definitely want to like just neutralize everything. The floor at the original Pretty Pottery is the concrete floor. Like, there's nothing more to it than that. That's a carpet. I'm like, where is she? Where's the concrete? Another slab of concrete. That's what the Pretty Pottery has in the other location. And let's get that businesses and hobbies back open because we are renovating this to be a Pretty Pottery location. I definitely don't want these in here either. So let's get some, you know, regular saucers going. And I'm gonna put all the walls as green. Hey Shea, happy Thursday and thank you so much for being here. We're doing a little Ravenwood renovation today. How is your day going so far? Okay, I need to find a way that we light this place up and it doesn't look too crazy. So let's try something like that. I think could work for us. I don't know, Besties. We're gonna give it a try. We're gonna do our best here. And I'm gonna get rid of this. That is awesome. I always love when everyone's having a lovely day, chat. It's all we could ask for. Okay, obviously, not all these walls are gonna stay green, chat. But this is the green used at Pretty Pottery. So maybe we can do like some green, some beige. You know, keep it interesting. Like that looks cute to me. And maybe this wall could be beige too. Little half and half kind of situation. And in the washroom, I'm gonna just neutralize it for now. All right, I'm good with that. It is looking good. Now the original location for Pretty Pottery has 3 pottery machines and 3 kilns, and they always get used up so fast. Hey Chris, happy Thursday and welcome Bessie. Thank you so much for being here. We are still on the renovating Ravenwood mission here. I am building my pottery shop. I have a lot of franchises in my game because like business is like a special interest of mine. So I'm opening another pottery location. We went to the original to get like some references. And I think we're just gonna get started here. And also chat, I do think we have enough space to put the whiteboard so maybe they can give some pottery classes at the same time. I don't know, we're gonna see as we go along. We're gonna open up businesses and hobbies, of course, and take it from there. So we have one of these for sure, and it's the floral pattern is what we used at Pretty Pottery. I think it matches their like logo really well. So we're gonna put one of those down. Also, we have a sales wall there. I don't know. Okay, why does this fit so perfectly here? It's like asking me to place it almost. Does it clip over to the other side? The answer is yes, chat. Does it bother me so much? I don't think so. So for now, we're gonna leave this backed up into the wall like that and take it from there, okay? I want one of these happening. Maybe like this. I don't know, Besties. We're gonna like maybe replace all this stuff. Hopefully no one tries to go out here for any classes. Like the span this whiteboard does is actually huge. Okay, so with that being said, we're gonna need a couple of these for sure. This is the swatch that we use. This is a tough call for me, Besties, like where everything's gonna go. Okay, let's put down a couple of these. Can we plop one more down? I don't know about that. I already missed this nook, chat. Just saying. Like I loved this nook. I'm gonna have to use my entire brain, okay, to really figure out where I want everything. Okay, let's get 4 kilns down as well, or maybe we don't need all 4 here. And then we'll move things around where we think they should go. I don't know why, besties. I'm going to delete this for now, move this over here. But I think that this has to be like the nook where these machines go. I just feel like it looks warmer. This wall scares me, and I feel like it'll be perfect for either that whiteboard or the kilns, because they're bigger, you know? Like, this looks so cozy here, and I think it's a winner, chat. Plop in our last one and hope for the best, you know? Okay, there's a little bit of a, you know, kind of gap here, so maybe we can just do something like this. I think that looks so much better, to be honest. And I'm really happy with that. So let's give it a save. We've got a base going here, besties. And chat, typically if we have 4 pottery tables, we should have 4 kilns. But I think we'll fit 3 here and call it a day on that. Okay, I am not mad at this setup at all. I do want to get rid of this chess table because she's kind of irrelevant to this location. Maybe we can put this little couchy couch in here as well with the flowers. In the entrance? No, maybe over here, and we could put a bench in the entrance. This is the biggest pretty pottery out there. This is bigger than the original location. Now, again, I know there are light switches here. This whole building was made with the light switches. I got this from the gallery, of course. So I just want to see, can we plop some of these here maybe instead? Is this cuter? I think that doesn't look too bad. And then the door for the washroom used to be here. That's where we're going to plop it back. Now I'm just wondering one other thing here. Can we fit 2 of these? Okay, that's what I'm gonna do with those light switches. I feel bad to delete them. Like, it's good that it's spacious because it really gets full fast when Sims are doing different activities. So I'm not mad that this location is huge. We're gonna put different displays around. Like maybe even over here we can have a few different things displayed. Chat, do you hear my dog barking at the neighbor's dog? Please let me know. Does your dog do that? Chat, do you guys have a dog? And does he bark at other dogs in the neighborhood? Like, the big heavy bark is not mine. I'm a small dog girly, okay? I'm a pommy, mommy, whatever that big dog is. It's not mine, chat. That's some neighborhood dog right there. Okay, I'm thinking over here seems a bit better, and maybe we can just use 2 of these. Okay, I'm down with that, chat. I'm down. It doesn't make too much of like a clutter. There's still enough pathway to get to here. We're gonna need chairs, okay? I think that's our next step. Makes sense. I think we want these ones because these are the usual chairs for this type of location. And I'm also wondering, do we want one of these happening here? Why does this little chair look like it's like 10 times bigger than that? I don't know, Besties. I don't know. We're gonna work with it. We gotta put it somewhere because it's cute. She's cute. Okay, okay. I want some of these. Like maybe right here. That could be cute on that wall. She is coming along, besties. So thank you for being on this wild Ravenwood renovation ride with me. This is the most like odd corner, if you will. I'm wondering, okay, hear me out. Do we want to put that whiteboard back here? Where is she even? Like, I really do not care if those windows are covered. I was about to say cupboard for some weird reason. Okay. The chair is not really chairing in that location, so I'm wondering, will you look a little better over here? I think so. And then something like this, like we have at the other pretty pottery, so students can sit around and kind of get a little class going. Now again, the range of the whiteboard is absolutely enormous, but it is what it is, besties. So the line you see on the ground will not show when we're in live mode. It's just because we're in build by, and it's representing the borders of the whiteboard. All right. Okay, looking so good. I definitely think that we're gonna need a sink and stuff like that out here. So maybe we could use this. Chat, typically I use this in the black swatch at strings, but we could go ahead and use the white swatch here. I'm down with that. Unless there's like a wood swatch that like looks a little bit better. Maybe this. I'm not mad at her. I'm not mad at her. That looks okay. All right. Now let's take a look at what else. Okay, that's too huge. I've often used these as dividers and stuff like that, so I'm wondering if maybe that's like a good divider for this area and we'll get rid of that plant. I think it's doing the most though, so maybe not. Maybe not. I have the debug menu situation going, so let's pop that open. Oh no, I gotta re-enter everything because I left. It is so confusing to my brain how it's possible that I leave build mode and come back and I need to redo the debug menu. Like, why would they do that? Why would they do that? Here we go, chat. Simply because I would like to just add some already pre-made pottery items on the what are these called? On the shelves, on the displays, if you will. So we can have some vases here. And then what fits on this? Clearly those big pots did not. These can only go on the one that is for wall hanging items. But maybe some of these little guys, or maybe these cuties. Okay, that looks good. Okay, maybe off to this. Sorry, chat, my mouse is so sensitive. I think off to this ankle. Oh my gosh, this angle, chat, looks a bit better. So let's go with that. Over here, we can plop a couple of these guys, I'm pretty sure. All right, not bad. What else? What else do we have? And maybe something like that over here. And now I want some extra pottery supplies for us to plop over there. I'm wondering if this cutesy green light would fit in right here. Okay, these can be cute. In the other location, I have these at every kiln right above. So I think we're gonna go ahead, do the same thing here. And then over here, we can add this little like extra sponge, just some like random objects. These are paint tubes. Okay, I think we'll organize them a little bit better after. These guys are so cute too. Maybe we can plop one of those down and change the color of this thing that was there. Or we can always put that. That's cute too. I think I do prefer the other one that we had though. So this whole lot, I'm pretty sure, is labeled as a cafe because of the cafe downstairs. But I still think people will be able to just come upstairs and use the machines as they please. I think that should be fine. What is all of this stuff? Okay, I don't even know how that's standing. Define gravity, chat, so we're not going to use that. And maybe something like that for the corner there. Like it could be like a supply closet or something. That sounds good to me. Okay, she looks so good, chat. Let's give it a save. All right, Besties, this is looking so good here. Now, I'm not going to really touch the bathroom because I'm okay with how it came. I just need to add a door back because obviously no one will be able to get in there without that. So let's get a little door going. I'm going to try to maybe find a brown door if we can. I'm okay with something like that. It's just the knob here is gold. So maybe preferably we find something with a doorknob that's a little more on the golden side. Okay, I'm not mad at that, but the door looks a little bit broken down, if you will. Okay, I don't think that's the one for us. What about you? What about you? Okay, she's happy with this door, chat. Okay, it's not the exact same knob color, but pretty close. Pretty close. We need a couple pretty pottery logos going for inside of this location, that's for sure. Maybe we can put one right here in the center to start. So we're gonna go objects by function. And chat, just a little overview of what we're doing today in case anyone's just joining us. We are doing a little Ravenwood renovation today, continuing from where we left off last stream. We kind of like toured all these lots I put down from the gallery here, but now we're replacing the ones that we didn't want because 2 of the locations had a library and 2 of the locations had a daycare, and we don't need doubles of any of that stuff. So with that being said, we're just, you know, fixing it up a little. Okay, maybe we're gonna try this one here. And our logo for this shop in particular is, where is she? Chat, it always takes me so long to find the logos. Here we go. So maybe something like this for here. Kind of hard to see it there, but hey, whatever. And then something like that for the entrance. And then, do we want one for the window? Like for the door? Is this unnecessary? I don't think it's necessary. Maybe right here, like a little secret cute one. See it from the outside. All right. I am not mad at that. That's for sure. It looks cute. Okay, besties, what do we think about this location? We're gonna come back here after in live mode with all our sims and try it out. The point of our renovation is to just have so much, you know, fun stuff going on in the game, and Ravenwood is our main world for Let's Plays, so I just want to make sure we're fully entertained in Ravenwood. So she looks good, chat. I am not mad at this. I think I'm just gonna get a little carpet going for each door. Take it from there. And also we needed this paint cup or a coffee cup situation. Let's plop it right here. Okay, something like that's fine with me. It's not too messy. And maybe we can put one of these as like a decoration somewhere. Okay, something like this. So there she is, besties, a little pretty pottery. And again, I think this is our 4th pretty pottery location out of all the worlds. Something like that, 3rd or 4th. I know we have one, let me use my whole brain right now. We have one at the market in Tomarang. We have one, obviously our original location in Nordhaven. We also have a location in Magnolia Promenade. So I'm thinking this is our 4th location, chats. I love that for us. So now, the last of this little area before we head out, I wanted to turn this to a Candies chat. Candies is our sweet treat shop. There's always books in there and stuff. So I feel like the base of this place is perfect for a Candies. And we can always even just keep this type of counter going there, just switch out the color. It's not very well lit in here, I definitely gotta say that much, but I'm sure that's what they were going for, as it looks like a little restaurant or something. And okay, I'm not crazy, but there's 2 chairs that are pink, 2 that are blue, I think. And we use the cozy kitsch couches for Candies locations. This is so cute though. They have like a crafting corner happening here, chat. You guys know I love a good craft. So let's get those carpets I wanted for upstairs before we move on to downstairs. Thank you, chat. My dad is here bringing me delicious snacks. You can say hi.
Hello.
Thank you so much. Okay, chat, he just brought me a lemon iced tea, so I'm gonna open that. I needed to use all my muscles for that, but she's open, besties. Okay, so grateful for those little snacks. Okay, this is awesome. So she looks great. We're gonna move downstairs and try to wrap our head around what's going on here. Like, they put a lot of love into this place, okay? I'll give them that much. But if we want to make it candies, we gotta switch this up a little bit. Now, I'm not too pressed on switching up the bathroom area just yet, but I do think, like, what's happening back here? Oh my. Oh my. This is like a whole place of its own, honestly. Okay, let's get into this, chat. We're gonna have to delete this all. I think this might be a good location for the books. If actually, you know what? We're gonna put the couch here, the bookshelves here in the nook, okay? All right. I got a good idea of where we're headed with this. So we're turning this location, which was just like a random cafe that came with this lot I got in the gallery. We're gonna turn it into a more familiar kind of shop. It is candies, so it's sweet treats, coffees, and all that stuff out there. We're gonna just delete all of this little clutter here. We don't need any of this. And then I'm gonna put some new lights. That is awesome. Michelle, are you still watching some Pretty Little Liars? I cannot wait to catch up with you tonight. There's like so much going on in this show, and I have a loved one watching it with me, and it's their first time watching it. Like, I've already watched it, like I said, multiple times, but I'm so excited to be doing this rewatch, and it's so awesome that I have a bestie who's watching it as well, so we can talk about it. Okay, I'm gonna get us some lights because it's getting a little dark in here, okay? We need those little saucer lights, my favorite. The super subtle saucer light, chats. It's a 10, okay? It's basic, but it's a 10. All right, how am I gonna do this? Maybe something like this. Something like that. Something like that. I can't even see because it's like blending with the floors almost. Okay. I'm gonna go for this like that. Okay, this is super exciting, chat. It's coming to life now. It's coming to life. We're gonna do what we said with the bookshelves, move them over, and also I'm gonna neutralize the walls shortly. By that I mean paint them white so we can really get to work. That went a little farther than I imagined. Chad, I really thought we were going to be doing one or the other today, but I'm so happy we got to do both a pretty pottery and candies. This is exciting. And as I was saying before, I don't really like those doors that have the details on them, like to be seen by the outside. So we'll put this one here for now. And I want a white wall down here for the moment, just so that everything can be neutralized. Chats, my game just crashed. My game just crashed. My game just crashed. She's not crying, okay? I'm not crying, chat. We're gonna get back in there. Okay, so bear with me, Bezies. We are loading in right now, loading back in. Now, I remember we saved when we were upstairs at Pretty Pottery. Thank God, okay? But I don't know if we saved at all when we deleted anything downstairs. All right, we're loading back in, besties. Chat, okay, I just realized here, they're making bundles out of absolutely anything these days. I just loaded in and saying Creative Sparks bundle. Like, why? I wonder. Like, why wouldn't they let us do custom bundles if they're bundling everything around? Okay, chat. I am headed back to the location and then I'll get our screen set right back up. And then I'll just ask you guys kindly if you can see me and all that. Yeah, I don't think we saved at all since we started the candies chat, so we're gonna, see what we did. Okay, so Pretty Pottery looks fine. All that was missing there was the door. Okay, let me load back in and then I'll ask you guys if you can see my screen. Okay, besties, I just put the screen back to The Sims, so just let me know if you can see and hear me properly since the game crashed and all that. Now, I'm quickly just going to get back the door we put down earlier, and I'm okay with this one right now. I am not even messing around. Here we go. Okay, so we're back, besties. Thank you so much for waiting. We're going to be doing this renovation. Then we're going to go back to our main family, go into live mode, come to visit the locations, see if they're functional, and then we can go on a little vacation to Sulani. We literally had just deleted everything from here, so we're just going to do the same thing, besties. Okay, I'm shocked I didn't accidentally delete any of the floor or walls as I always do. But we got this, chat. We're just gonna delete what's here and then put in the items that we want for this location. Okay, I appreciate all the work they put into this place. I want our door from upstairs. Okay, there she is. right, let's get that white paint on the walls just so we can neutralize it and then redecorate it. And we also need some lights, chat, because clearly we deleted all of our lights. So chat, you guys can see well and hear well? Give me one sec, chat. Okay, let's get these bookcases onto the other side and then we'll get the lights going in here. Every Candies has like a small little library with a couch and chairs and all that. Okay, we need to turn our cheats back on again, besties. Okay, I think I got everything. If not, well, oh my gosh, Todd, how did I mess up these cheats? Am I just not paying attention to what I'm typing? bb.move objects on chat. I don't know, maybe I got frazzled from the whole restart, so I wrote it wrong. Who really knows? Okay. She looks fine like this. Okay, I'm happy with this. I do want some other type of wood floors, not these like patterned floors, but I'm gonna focus on putting the lights back before we choose a flooring. Okay, I think we had done, I don't even remember what we had done here, but I think we had something like this going for us. Like 2 sets of lights. I don't even remember, chat, and we just did it. I don't even know. I don't even know. We can fix those later if anything, chat. I'm good. All right. All right. So we just want another flooring, a quick fast. What is this, like a back store? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go with this for the moment, unless there's a better swatch to match the, no, this is the one I'm on right now. I just want to see if there's anything that's closer to that. Okay, that looks a bit better. And it matches our bookcase and the doors and all of that. Okay, I'm gonna give it a save. Give it a little savey save. Okay, besties, she's gonna do a short BRB and then we're gonna get into placing all of our Candies furniture. We're gonna do the pink subway tile along this side as we always do, where the counters are and all that. So don't be shy, chat. If you want to give me any suggestions in the chat, more than welcome. and I'm gonna be right back. Okay, besties, I'm back and thank you so much for waiting. I'm gonna get that subway tile for the wall going here because we are building. Okay, we built a pretty pottery up here, replaced the library that was here because multiple locations we downloaded came with a library and we don't need all of those libraries in here. So we turned one to a pottery studio. Okay, and I'm gonna use this as the border to where the counters will be. And that's the backstore area right there. Okay, this location's already looking really cute. All we did was put down some tiles and some bookcases, but we're looking for cozy kitchen couch right over here, some little poofs and such. We're gonna get some tables going around here and just try to make the location look really cute. Also, we have the option to put a little fridge for the food here, for the candies. So yeah, let's jump right in there. We're gonna be using the counters from the base game update. I always forget their names. Simly Park Shaker Island counters. Okay, we're going for that, besties. And I'm also wondering, do I want to like do something like this? We're gonna see what looks best here. Okay, that was not it right there, but here we go. I don't know if I love that passing over like that, so maybe we're gonna keep it so that the counter aligns with that. And let's open all here because I want this right here to go along this wall in this swatch specifically. I don't know what's gonna go there, if we're gonna move this in the center. For now, I'm gonna center it, okay? And then we're gonna take it from there. I love them, Shea. I love them. I think they're honestly some of the nicest ones we have in the game. I love to use them. I think we'll plop down. Oh, if I drop her that, I'm going to lose my search here. So let me get the counter I'm looking for first. And then... Okay, this is not so bad, chat. I thought it was going to feel a little small there, but it seems okay to me. I'm wondering, is there a way we can plop this in with a counter here? Something like that. Okay, I'm not mad at this, chat. I know it clips through this little post over here, but I think it's just our best bet for the counter. So I'm going to save. Yeah, because I think we're going to put a lot of tables on this side. So let's get our couch out. That could be our next step. That's a good idea, bestie. Thank you so much. Also, happy Thursday and welcome. Okay, that looks so good. The only thing now is I need to figure out this piece of wood up here. So which did we like better? Whoops, wrong direction, chat. Which one do we like better, in the white or in the brown? Like, this bothers me, but... Cha, you already know. I choked on my food. I literally ate the spiciest little cracker and it took me out, chats. So perfect. The white looked cute. I just don't know how we're gonna change this piece here. Here we go. Hey Nalette, welcome and happy Thursday, bestie. We are doing a little renovation right now of this location here. So I need the cozy kitsch couches for this little nook here. And I think we're gonna go with this light pink swatch. Thank you again for that idea, Bubba. It looks so much better. Okay, chat. So I think we're gonna do one row of tables here, but we're gonna see if we could fit two. Initially there was two, so maybe we can do the same. That sounds delicious, Michelle, and hopefully you catch it before it really, you know, escalates. Maybe you'll heal it with a little bit of soup. Okay, child, what do we think of something like this? I don't think this looks too bad, but we are gonna have to change the color of this little table here. Guys, it sounds like such a warm and cozy thing to be eating right now. I have a little salad. Also, my dad was so kind to bring me some really spicy peanuts before, but I don't know how. It had me choking for my life like 3 seconds ago. So now I have just chosen to drink a little bit of iced tea. I have a lemon iced tea here. It's so good and so crispy cold. So it's been helping me out, but chat, I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know. I swear, I know how to eat, chat. I just keep choking on everything. I feel like, Bubba, it's so funny. Every time you get in chat, I'm like choking on some sort of snack I'm eating. Maybe it's my way of welcoming you to the chat, you know? Like, it happens so often, chat. But we're good. She's good. She's made it. She's made it. Okay, truly, I think I prefer this one for this location just because it kind of like the pink here kind of goes better with our little subway tile situation. But yeah, besties, it's a good time to be getting our immune systems up because it's freezing outside. So these are the chairs we use at Pretty Pottery, the chairs we use at Strings, but we're gonna use the other chairs, these ones right here, for this specific location. Can we get another chair in here? No, that's fine though. I don't want it to feel too cluttered, honestly. Okay, she is coming along. I'm kind of looking at this now, and even though I like this, the white with the counter better, I am starting to feel like the brown made it feel a little more separated. So I think now that I've stared at it, I think I'm gonna put it back to the brown just because it took a... Is that even the right one? Oh no, it's her. Okay, it took away a little bit from all the white we were using. So we're gonna need to figure out what can go here, because we'll obviously need something. Maybe we'll get the logo going here. Talking about logo, we should change this one to the proper one right here. And we don't need one of these out here, I don't think. Like, I think this looks a bit cleaner. A little more spacious. I love this pink little sign with the... Chad, how cute are these little mugs right here? Okay, we're good, besties. Let's go back and open businesses and hobbies and keep building our little candies location. After this, we're gonna head back to our main families and we're gonna like just come back here, see if it's functional and all that stuff. And later on, we're gonna do a vacation to Sulani. I'm excited, Chad. It's pretty snowy where I am. It's pretty cold. So I think seeing a nice little beachy vibe will be really good for us. So let's get this cake stand going in the corner. We definitely need a candy machine, a sink. We're still missing a few little items here. Didn't we have this upstairs? Yes. Like, I don't want to make them too matchy, you know? I'm just trying to see if there was like a darker one we can put. Okay, interesting. Chow, what if, okay, hear me out. I'm gonna try it because I've never had a candies with like super dark chairs and stuff like that. I want to see if we do this and then change the floor to a lighter woods, if that would look good. Again, every location is similar, but they're not always exactly the same. So that's really fun for me. This way we kind of know what we're working with, but it doesn't have to be identical. So let's just see if this flooring has a white swatch. Yes. Okay, I think it's too bright, the floor in that swatch. So we're gonna go back. It was worth a try though. So chat, what are you guys up to right now? Are you playing your games alongside me? Are you guys having a snack? Are you watching a TV show, a movie? What is going on for you guys as I play The Sims here? I'm curious. Let me know. We need our beloved candy machine. We can put these on the table. Okay, I do like that our bookshelves are darker in this location, along with the doors and stuff like that. I am definitely really happy with how this is turning out, but we still have like a ways to go here. Let's get our candy machine going right here. I'm gonna put the sink down over here and a trash can like right over here. I think that'll work best for us. And I want the cutesy little sink from, where are we? Right here, here. Adorbs. So I'm definitely happy with that. I think as far as a cake stand goes though, maybe we'll switch it up a little bit. Okay, let's open back businesses and hobbies and maybe put a white cake stand in the corner. I was so confused for a second. I'm like, where is everything? It was just because we were in decorations chat. So candy machine, cake stands. We need a fridge and a stove, but we have a backstore in here. Chat, it's not giving Candy's backstore though, so we gotta delete this thing. This is so cute though. I hope so, Michelle. Hopefully it helps you out and it like just goes away quicker this way, because not feeling well is not awesome, bestie. We gotta be in our best shape. I'm wondering, chat, if we want an opened door here that leads to the back store where we can continue the counter here. Okay, let me try it. I don't know if that's unhinged or not, but we're gonna try it out. I'm curious. Okay, Shea, I have been seeing little snippets of that game and it actually looks so cute. Are you enjoying it? Let me know, only if you feel like it. But I'm so curious because I have been seeing so much on that game. So I'm like, is she cute? Is it a good game to play? Looks adorable. I love a good cozy game, besties. Okay, I'm thinking we can put the stove there. And then fridge there, something like that. And again, if we don't like it, we'll just fix it, chat. Oh my gosh, I don't think we have a Candy's location that has these in it, so I kind of feel like we should use them here. It's so cute. Cutesy. Yes, okay, awesome. Yeah, because it does look so good. Every time I see the little ads for it, I'm like, that is a cute little game. So thank you for sharing that. Chat, this is just a back store back here. Okay, I definitely think that's a waste of space. Let's do better. There we go. And I'm gonna put cupboards here. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Thank you for all your input in the chat. Thank you for your kindness, your support. Thank you for following my few chat rules. I really appreciate it. Do we want cupboards on this side as well? I don't think so. I think it's just here. Yeah, it looks absolutely adorable. Okay, we don't need that. Our backstore looks good though. Let me put this in here all over. Perfect. Perfect. I love this for us, chat. Candies is candying right now. We need something going on here. I don't know what I want here. Maybe a nice little mirror. We need a little table, maybe. Maybe a table, chat. Every time I want to use this, I definitely don't end up using it. Okay, that could be cute for now. Let me find a table for us, chat. Let's see if this could fit here. Okay, I don't mind this as it is. Now we have the debug menu opened. So let's go to show all and see if we can put some already made candy and stuff like that into that display case. We also, chat, we need a trash can. We can't forget. Oh my gosh, chat, I was putting the wrong one. Okay, there's our logo. Perfect. Okay, let's give it a save. We've come such a long way. Okay, so there's definitely like one of each kind of thing in the debug menu here. So maybe we'll just scatter them out. I'm just putting the pink ones for now. Again, this is not one we're going to be using like with businesses and hobbies functions. It's just going to be labeled as a cafe. Oh my gosh, we're gonna need other stuff. The requirements. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let me use my whole brain for us here, chat. Are we gonna have to put the espresso bar back if we want to keep it? First of all, like this one comes with the espresso machine on it, okay? Okay. Let's try something out here. Oh, she's large and in charge, chat. Is this not the same thing? Just one has the machine on it and one doesn't? Is that not what's going on here? Why do we get a white swatch? Okay, we're gonna have to move that over, delete this, and plop this like that. That's how we're gonna make this work, Chad. Espresso machine. Oh, it fits here. Okay. What is this? Okay, I guess they can go next to each other like this. I don't think she fits anywhere else besides back there. So let's go with this setup, chat. It's a little bit different than our usual, but there's still a bunch of sweet treats in here, so I'm not mad. I feel like we can try to maybe put a little bit of a warmer, what? Oh, it's because it's so bright in here that it's making it look like there's literally no paint at all. That's the one I used for this nook upstairs, so maybe we'll try a different one down here. I feel like it's just a little too orangey. Okay, that made it look a little bit warmer, and at least the color is definitely a little different from upstairs. Now, ideally, we would have some sort of artwork here. It's just there's not that much nice artwork in this game, chat, and all of the paint by reference, any reference crafts are cooked, chat, with the last update. All my photos, reference crafts, and all that are no longer with us, if you will. Okay, they've blacked out. A lot of people are experiencing this issue, so it is definitely not just me. Could this be cute? What are you? What am I even looking at here? OMG, I'm gonna go with a no for that one, Besties. Okay, I think this is looking really, really cute. Okay, I'm pretty much good with this whole setup over here. Now, because we have a stove, I'm gonna put this little guy because it's a public lot. Not that I really ever even use these. It's just there in case any random sim who's cooking on this, you know, they can have this in case they need it, I guess. Perfect. So I'm good with this. I just want to do maybe a little smidge of something on the table. Let's go to decorations and find out. Then we're gonna go to my main family. We're going back home, back to the Taylor's house, chat, and then we're gonna come visit this place in live mode to see what the vibes are. And I just want a small little plant. That's it, chat, keeping it simple. Just one sec, chat. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I'm just gonna look for a small little plant potter here, and then we're gonna head back home. I love how we call it home, chat. It really does feel like home. Does this fit up here? Yes, that's so cute. Okay, that one's cute, but it's not exactly the one I wanted. I think this one is, though. Perfect. Okay, I don't think we need anything else in here. I'm so happy with this for now. Obviously, eventually we could add extra clutter and stuff like that. But I think this is it for us. Have a great day, Lita. Thank you so much for being here, and we'll see you next time. Okay, Bezies. I think this is all good, so let's head back. Chad, I'm thinking next stream we're gonna go back to Brindleton Bay because the family we were playing from, there. Okay, their cousin lives across the street, and I just got her a horse. So I kind of want her to be like, starting her horse girl journey and stuff like that. Let me know if that sounds fun for you guys, but I definitely think next stream, which will be Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, I think we're gonna be doing that Brindleton Bay thing, chats. Okay, we are home. Okay, but before we go visit all our new amazing locations, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Okay, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. Today has been so chaotic, honestly, with all the tech issues I've been having trying to get my stream to work and all of that. So, we are home, okay, and we're gonna take Brea to go check out the new locations we put together. Hey Mizu, happy Thursday and welcome, welcome. We just renovated a couple of our Ravenwood locations and now we're going to see what we did. We're going to go check out what it looks like in live modes, I think we're just gonna go with Brea. This way we don't have too many people with us. And I just want to see if anyone's gonna show up to the tattoo table we put. We built a little tattoo shop, we built a pottery shop, and we built a sweet treat shop. So we're gonna go visit all those locations, and then we're gonna spend the last portion of the stream in Sulani on vacation. And I'm so excited because chat, it is so chilly where I am.
Yes.
Okay, here we are. So this is a place we got off the gallery. We were here last stream checking it out and evaluating what exactly we wanted to do. So we just put in this little tattoo shop up here. So no one's gonna show up and start tattooing, I think, until we hire a tattoo artist. So let's go ahead with that. I don't know who's gonna show up. The only people with tattoo skill in my game are, of course, Alexia, the owner of this, but I didn't make this a small business lot. So I don't know if she's going to be the one showing up here. And chat, also Sans, our skeleton from our actual household, has a little bit of a tattoo skill as well. So I'm really curious, like, who's showing up here and who's tending this table? Maybe they randomly just generated a townie for us. Chat, what? I'm curious. Who is coming up here? Anyone? Chat, so far, literally no one is coming here. I don't know if it's again because we don't have anyone who has like a strong tattoo skill. I just figured they would generate a townie. Oh, is it you? Yes. Okay, they just generated us this townie here. Okay. Joshua Lins. Hey, Josh, if we can call you that. Thank you for being here. So I'm happy this is functional right here. That like just makes me so happy. Chat, when you finish building something and it's functional, that's a 10 on 10 feeling. Do we want one? I don't know. I'm scared. I don't think we're gonna get a tattoo, but I'm happy that Josh here has shown up. I'm happy this whole thing is functional and all of that. So yeah, chat, we've been on a Ravenwood renovation vibe these days, just perfecting our little world here. So the next location we're going to test out to see if it works is right over here. That's where we built a pottery shop with a candy shop downstairs. And that's perfect because there used to be 2 daycares and 2 libraries. And who needs 2 of everything when they're so close together? So that's perfect. Let's save since they just generated that townie for this purpose. All right, so good. I'm so happy. Okay, I thought for some reason for a sec the way the roof was looking, I'm like, did I break the roof? But no, she's fine. So perfect, Chad. This location is functional. It's looking great. There's an artist here. They got gloves on and everything. Like they're ready to go. So now we know, Chad, if ever we come here and we want to get a little tattoo, we can now do that. Okay. Let's head off to our next location. Okay, as we're loading in, I'm gonna feed my little Tamagotchi here. We're gonna go alone again. We don't need anyone to come with us. Chat, is anyone else a Tamagotchi user? Please let me know if I'm alone on this one. I am on the Tamagotchi Uni right now. I have like a classic one too. I've posted about it, but it's not unboxed yet just because I don't think I can have 2 of these going at the same time. Like I feel like I put my whole brain into already having just one. So with that being said, the other one's just gonna stay in the box. Okay, clearly I can see there is a barista here. Chat. Isn't Star Adam the sim from the Love Highland? What are you doing here? All right. And up here, obviously, no one's going to show up to tend anything unless we... No. See, like this is for holding lectures. So if we ever come here, POV a sim that does pottery, we can teach a pottery class in here. So let's see if everything's functional. I think it obviously is, but let's craft a new ceramic and let's make ourselves a planter pot that we can take home. And if anyone gives super thanks in the chat, we're gonna put the plant into the new pot that we're making and you guys can name it and choose your plant and everything. And as always, the amount for super thanks does not matter, chat. All of it is appreciated. And you'll get the plant named after you, even if it's just like, you know, a couple cents, $1, whatever. It doesn't matter, chat, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so this is functional. Let's go. Chat, have you guys ever used the pottery that came with businesses and hobbies? Let me know. I'm curious because it's so much fun. Also, chat, just a possible heads up that Sunday stream might be shorter. I'm waiting to find out if I'm going to have some family visiting. And I won't stream the whole day if we have visitors. This way I can interact with them and all that stuff. But I also don't really like missing streams. So having a short stream is like the compromise when I have family things going on. But if we do have a shorter stream and all that, I will put it in our community post, chat. If something is up, something is changing, if there's any information, I will always write to you guys through community posts on my page and you'll be able to see it there. This way we always stay posted. And of course, if ever you guys want to be friends on other platforms, I have the same username throughout all socials, which is the same one I have here, Serena, SERINAXOXOX. Okay, she's looking good. Perfect. So let's glaze with unbreakable coating. I think that sounds like a great idea. Thank you so much, guys, for being here, for hanging out, for all your kindness and support in the chat. Okay, but I also want to glaze it with like a cool color or something. Okay, I feel like this one could be really cute. I don't know why. I was just really vibing with that one in the moment. Cute. Okay, I want to plop this thing in my inventory. So yeah, chat, this is going to be for our next live houseplant, but I just want to make a second one before we head out of here. We're not going to go right home right away. We're going to do one of these. So this way we have a little variety of potters for any super thanks. I love this shape here. So we'll do that one next. And it's so much fun, chat. Since Enchanted by Nature, that gave us new items for the pottery tables. No matter what we make with the pottery table, the shape of the object is always like this. It's always exactly the same. Like even if we're making something super tiny, it still looks huge like this. And I truly love these chairs for this location. So I'm so happy with what we did here today. Like I love seeing these familiar locations, chat. Okay, as she's doing this, I'm curious to see if there's people nomming some snacks down here. Okay, love this. Oh, oh my gosh. All of the cotton candy we put down here is is absolutely gone, chat. I don't know who ate it all. We were only upstairs for like what, an hour or so? It's gone. Oh, Brea wants to order some food. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna follow our queen down there. She's gonna order her food and then we'll have her come back up here to finish off with that. Okay, I'm gonna plop this off, or actually we'll put it to focus music maybe. Can we not? There it is. Chada, I literally did not see it. What is that? Like, what is this supposed to even be? A little oven? I don't know, chat. I have no idea what happened there, Baba. It was just like, first, it's full of cotton candy. I literally blink and it is gone. I don't know who nommed it all. Who nommed all of our cotton candy, chats? Oh my gosh, chats. I can't, what? When this happens, I cannot, chat. They were even like screaming at each other there, chats. I don't know. I feel like we need to go household by household and remove everyone's fears. The barista just took off, chat. The barista just took off. Okay, I love how they're even cutting off the person to get out of there first. Will you come back in or... We got a lot of clutter we could still do in here, but I'm still happy with like the base of it. I really wanted to make sure it was functional. Poor Brea was trying to order, but then the barista took off on us. So I guess we can get back to making our little plant potter up here. Maybe, Bubba, a vampire could be a good answer because they're so fast that maybe they grabbed all the cotton candy and just dashed out of here, because I swear Lilith is like the fastest person I have ever seen. So that was a very good idea there. I'm thinking maybe you're right. I actually love this swatch for this location. I have literally never used this swatch. Oh. Okay, I thought they were coming up here. I was like, wow. Okay, we're gonna glaze this thing. You heard some hissing stuff. For sure it's Lilith then. Because Vladi no longer exists in my world. I keep saying maybe he moved away, maybe he's cooked. I really don't know what happened to Vladi, but Vladi is gone, Chad. So our main vampire queen now is Lilith in this save. But we have noticed a couple townies showing up to the door Vlad style, so I think that the game has generated us new vampires. Okay, perfect. So which one do we want here? I feel like we have this one already. And we already just did one that looked like this. So maybe we can do this one. Chad, I'm so excited for our vacation to Sulani. Hopefully Frodo's okay, bestie. Okay, let's put this thing into our inventory. But now, chat, we are ready. If there are any super thanks in the chat, we're going to purchase a live house plant for the potters we just made. And you guys can name them. So we're going to plop that away and we're going to head back down, okay? Okay, the barista's already here. But like, where did she go? Where did she go? Chat, where's our barista? Wow. Also, chat, did you guys watch the little trailer situation that came out today? I am so excited for this new EP. Okay, I don't think the barista's coming back. Okay, I think they ran away and they're done with this place. I don't even see them. Is it you? No. That's one of the goths, chat. There is no more barista here. Okay, but maybe we can now hire another one? Still no. They're already on this lot. No, that's one of my legacy sims. But where's the barista, chats? Maybe Lilith took the barista as well. They're not up here. Or here. That's us. That's okay, chat. I guess they're just done for the day. But we know at least that these lots that we built or kind of redecorated are all functional. So that's good to know. So I think, chat, hear me out. Okay, I think we can head back home. All right? And spend the last like portion of the stream in Sulani. I think that could be a lot of fun for us. So let's head back. And I think I'm going to just take Brea and Tristan on this vacation. Get some, you know, one-on-one time. Minchad, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for all your inputs, all your kindness, all your support. Thank you for following chat rules. Thank you for being the best chat around town. So love you guys so much. We still have a little bit of this stream left. I did have some issues setting up this morning. I swear, I went from the basement to the upstairs to here to there to try to like fix the stream. Finally, it worked, thankfully. So with that being said, we will have a shorter stream today. Chad, I want to build sandcastles in Sulani. I want to find some random seashells. Like, I just want to do, like, beachy things, whatever that means. And also, I want to try our canoes, kayaks. Chad, I'm not a boat girl, okay? So they all kind of look the same to me. We want to try the kayak from Enchanted by Nature in Sulani, because I'm pretty sure anywhere you could swim, you could use a kayak as well. So that sounds awesome. Bubblicious, how's my cow doing, by the way? Hopefully they're not giving you any trouble at all. I feel like, chat, I always say this, but cows and llamas in this game are so diva-ish. Like, they're always like, my coop is a little bit dirty right now, so I'm thinking about moving away. But yeah, hopefully that cow is treating you well, bubs. All right, I'm gonna do the quickest BRB, and then we're gonna get into our Sulani vacation vibes, okay, Chad? It is chilly and cold for most of us, so I think going to a nice warm location, which with some sandy beaches, will be a fun change for us. So I'm gonna quickly save right now. Then I'm gonna do a little BRB, and we're gonna come back and go to Sulani. Okay, besties, so it is time. We are gonna head to Sulani with Brea and Tristan only. Sans, Pachi, the sad clown that always shows up here, they're gonna watch the rest of the households. Well, we spent some one-on-one time out there, so let's get started there. I have been so excited for this all stream. Now, okay, hold on a second here. Why am I blanking out? I want to take a vacation. Here it is. Why was that so hard for my brain? Tristan and Brea argued a little bit last stream, so their love bar went from fully loaded to like almost nothing. So we're gonna try to, fix that up a little bit, a little smidge. Here we go. And some of Tristan's cousins have a lot here, right there. So that's where we're gonna go. We always come back to this location because it's my only like vacation rental. So if my Sims know the person who owns this, they always travel here. Okay, we're gonna go for one day and we're gonna like up it as we're there. I think that'll be fun for us. And I'll give you a quick tour of this location. I got it from the gallery, of course. It's been a little while it's in my game, so if you guys have traveled to Sulani with me before, you'll definitely recognize it. Okay, here we go. First up, let's see if they have any summery clothes compared to the ones they're wearing right now. Looking a little, cozy for the weather. Okay, she's cute. Let's go with that. Little fit. And Tristan's just an unhinged sim chat. So let's see what he has. Does he have anything with shorts? What do you have for hot weather, bestie? Shorts? All right, that's good enough for me, besties. And I always make my Sims wear these shoes, chat, because most of the time I'm literally wearing the exact same shoes but in pink. And I find it so funny when I see it. Okay, first up, if you've never been to this location, there are these little chickens here. Like we're used to seeing like mostly seagulls and little birds and stuff. But we have little, I don't even know what this is. Is this a chicken, a rooster? I don't know, Chad. It's bobbing its head. That's what I can tell you about this thing. I'm thinking it could be fun for us to do a few different things. First up, I want to hire someone to come here. So hire staff, hire mixologist. We're not going to request a specific one. And I was yapping about this last stream, chat. But like, for example, there's 2 bars here, okay? If I click this bar and hire someone, I would hope that in the future they make a fix that makes them come to the bar you called them from. Because if we have multiple bars on the lot, it's always a wild card where they're going to show up. So I would really love a fix for that in the future, that wherever we hired the staff, that's where they show up. So while we do that, we're also going to cook a grand meal. It is 6 p.m. So let's get this ham dinner going. I love this lot. It's just we're going to have to deal with the wooden beams across here unless we kind of like walls down a little bit. Yeah, I guess we could walls down. Chat, it did not take Brea even 3 minutes to get in her bathing suit. We know this about my Sims, that somehow they always switch into a bathing suit. I don't know why. Okay, quite the odd location to be cooking from right here. Chad, as I was explaining earlier, I had a little bit of setup trouble today, so we did start the stream late today, so therefore it'll only be a 4-hour stream today. So we're in the last hour of today's stream, but we'll be back on Sunday, and I might have a family event going on Sunday. It's still like in the works of possibly being planned. So if I have to do a shorter stream on Sunday as well, I will go ahead and post that in the community post. So this way we can all stay posted. But the time of the starting of the stream should be the same as always, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, God willing, of course. But yeah, besties, you can always check community posts if there's like something up. I'll always write it there. So yeah, we're just gonna enjoy this little vacay. Chat, Tristan's been doing this so much more than usual, pulling out his guitar and just like going wild. All right, bestie, you do you. Okay, bestie, he needs to use the washroom, and instead of just going, he's telling us. So let's just fix his needs, besties. Tristan is just unhinged, chat. He's my most unhinged sim in the game. And I'm thinking, as I was saying earlier, that next stream might take place in Brindleton Bay. I like to rotate between the worlds. As you know, this family is like my main family for Let's Plays, but we definitely play from like all kinds of different locations. This is just a family you'll see like most often. And a lot of my Sims are like friends with them, so they'll just show up in random places. Okay, did you guys just see that? Okay. I'm not really down with that. Okay, I'm gonna put this back up. Okay, Ren Cheese. Look at that bar. Looking good, besties. Looking good. They have been wilding out since last stream. So at least now we can call to meal. They can have their little vacay meal together. Call to grand meal. Let me change Brea's outfit back though. Chat, the little bell for call to meal is so funny. Like, chat, my mom has called us to meal a million times in my lifetime and never once has used the bell. Where did the Sims come up with using a bell? Chad, I hope you guys enjoy these chill vibe streams. And you can always let me know if you have any feedback in the chats. Don't be shy. We're in the last 45 minutes of today's stream, chat. It's nighttime now. Maybe they could do a little night swim in the morning, though. I do want that. What in the world? I want them to... This bird scared me. I don't know what I thought I was looking at for a sec, but it's just a bird, chat. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, I want them to come here and I want them to do those like adorable little sand castles. There's some cutesy shells all around, as you can see. So I just want to do some beachy things with these two. Okay, these two are getting along right now, and I'm so happy. The whole purpose of this vacation was just to spend some one-on-one time together. Chad, I spoke way too soon. I'm gonna hit that pause. I need to see what happened here. Okay, no decrease. We're still good. So where are the... Oh, watch the stars together. Of course we want to see that. Chat, this is still the bathing suit from, what was that, Nature's Calling events? OMG. I always forget that they both have this. She has it too. Let's see if I kept it or if we removed it. Yeah, chat. Oh my gosh. At least they match now. That's so funny. Not that I love these bathing suits, it's just funny. No, are you guys arguing? Oh my gosh. I have no idea how his voice has such an echo, actually. I was just laughing while he was sitting here for how much he was yapping. So it's so funny that you say that. Also, welcome and happy Thursday. Is it okay if I call you Gidgets? Hopefully I said that well. If not, let me know what I can call you in the chat. We're going to be live for another like 40 minutes for today, but then we'll be back on Sunday, chat. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. We're just having a chill day today. We're yapping. Chat, as you can see here, there are like little island spirits. What? What am I looking at, chat? Oh my gosh, okay, I don't even want to know. Happy Thursday, almost Friday is right, chat. It is almost Friday, and that's so exciting. Okay, let's get over here and see if we can get a little drink of sorts. Here, let's order both our favorite drink. I'm so happy that the bartender actually showed up at the right bar today, chats. Because last stream I was getting so frustrated. Every time I would hire someone, they were like in a completely different area at a different bar. And I'm like, we want you to be here though. So yeah, chat, I'm so happy they came to the right place. That is so exciting. I love when people are just getting into The Sims. It's a beautiful franchise. Honestly, I'm honored to be playing this game. My favorites, my personal favorites, okay, are number one being businesses and hobbies. High school years is really fun if you're into family gameplay because it gives your teen Sims something to do. That is actually the pack that converted me from Sims 3 to Sims 4, finally. So those are two really good ones. I really love Horse Ranch. I love cottage living. City living is really fun because the apartments are a super cool feature. It depends kind of like what you're into, you know what I mean? But those are some really good places to start. I love Life and Death, but mainly for the world. That's like the main world I play from lately. Ravenwood is absolutely stunning. There is like quite some amazing things happening in this game. I think not. What was that, Tristan? I swear I literally want to send Tristan home from this vacation and hang out alone here with Brea. I'm going to do that. He's being so mean to us. We're going to be like, bye. Can you leave? Here, we're sending him home. Be like, go hang out with Evan. And then we're going to go build sandcastles with Brea in the morning, okay? Also, Gidget, let me know if you want to see anything specific in build mode because I am more than happy to show you any packs. Like anything at all you'd like to see in build mode, you can always ask and I would be more than happy to show you. Cats and dogs is a great one because Brindleton Bay is stunning, cottage living is great, and so is growing together. So you have a really good base of expansions going. If you're into the animals and all of that, I think another good one is Horse Ranch. Seasons, okay, Seasons is something, in my opinion, that should have just been part of the base game because it provides seasons and a whole bunch of stuff in the game, like holidays. So that's another 10 on 10 one to get. I sometimes tend to even forget it's an expansion for how much the gameplay should just be in the base game. So yes, that's a great expansion. Seasons is top tier. It adds all kinds of seasons in the game. It adds different events in the calendar. So yeah, Seasons is a fabulous one to be like looking at next. I think it'll bring a lot to your game. Are you into like little kits? Are you into building stuff? Or are you more into the gameplay? Because there are tons of amazing kits that have been coming out recently. I love how we're on vacation and Bria's just like, let me practice my research and debate skills. I don't think so, girly. I love how we sent Tristan home without hesitation, Chad. He was just being a little bit annoying, I swear. I really wanted them to spend one-on-one time, but sometimes. More gameplay. Okay, that's perfect. So yeah, seasons in that case would be absolutely wonderful. And if you're into the animals, Horse Ranch has mini goats and mini sheep alongside the horses. And honestly, I really love those little guys. They're so cute and so sweet. We've played with them a bunch of different times, and we'll definitely be going back to some households that have those, but so good compared to like the cows and llamas. Mini goats and mini sheeps are a 10. That's awesome. That's okay. Hopefully you're having a lovely day at work. We're going to be live for another maybe 30 to 40 minutes. Typically we do stream longer than that, but I did have a little bit of a tech issue earlier today, so we had to start later. But thank you for being here. I'm going to follow her. I wonder if we have our... Yes, we do. Okay, awesome. I really wanted to try the kayak in Sulani because I don't think we've done that before. The kayaks come with the Adventure Awaits expansion. And that's a fun one for gameplay as well. If you're into like setting up different things like going to camp or having different like contests. They have a contest called Love Highlands. Like there's a bunch of good stuff that comes with that one as well. But I really want us to try to use this in the water. I think she's going to plop it out like right here. I'm going to follow her. Here it is. Oh, chat. Hold on. We can customize the stickers on this thing. Why did I realize that? What is Void Critter? Oh, chat. Okay, chat. We could put Void Critter stickers on the kayak. Let's go. I don't want that one for Brea, but maybe for for Evan's kayak, let's put Precious Gems. I think that looks really cute. So we want to paddle around. I gotta fix this lot because I used to have some custom content on it and you can see that it was replaced with these generic chairs. We got another version of the market here, chats, in the works. I love to build marketplaces and stuff like that. Anything that my Sims can shop in or hang out in is like my thing, my style of thing to build. Because I love when we get to go to different locations and interact with different things in the game. Also, chat, like maybe like 2 weeks ago, we were in Sulani. I don't really even remember how we got to Sulani or why, but we fixed up a Candies that was already here. Maybe we can visit that with Brea. Like when it's daylight, of course, because it's kind of dark still. I'm thinking I might even switch this lot out. I loved that it was just like a little complex here and it looks cute. It's just, chat, I'm so scared of these residential rentals that they bug my game out. So maybe we'll switch that one. Make it something else. This was a restaurant that we had built, but it was all mostly made from custom content. So as you can see, the doors, the paint, everything is gone here. So maybe in the future we can have like a little Sulani stream where we fix the stuff in the surrounding world. Gidget, those are like my favorite things to do. It's so much fun because if you like gameplay like I do too, it's fun to have these types of locations that our Sims can just go to and enjoy. So that is awesome. If you're into that stuff, Businesses and Hobbies is a really good expansion. Adventure Awaits is a really good expansion. I'm going to let her finish off the interaction because it's like, you know, it's almost there. No need to rush it. We're just enjoying the views in Sulani, chat, because for most of us, it's pretty chilly and pretty snowy where we are. So chat decided last stream that we should come here, and I definitely agree. Like, this was a great place to go. And chat, as I was saying to Gidget earlier, if ever you guys are like, you know, curious about an expansion, you're not sure if you want to get it and you want to see build mode, you want to see like what it has to offer, don't ever be shy, chat. It's a pleasure for me to like walk you through these EPs because I know sometimes it's a little like just pricey to get them without knowing what they come with. So if ever you just want to like go through build mode, see some swatches, try out some gameplay, don't ever be shy, chat. Just pop it in there, let me know, and we'll get that done. Today has just been like chill vibes. Let's get this little seashell here. I know we already have it. Can we put this away first though? Yes. Chat, always put your stuff back in the inventory. If not, it'll stay stuck there. So a small conch shell. What are these guys up to over here? Chat, I love the low poly birds. Honestly, I can't get enough of looking at them. I'm like, where are you guys going? Look at their little feet, shots. They're like little spaghettis, you know? It's like so cute. We are in the last 30 minutes of today's stream, chat, because we had a few little tech issues. Excuse us. No, we want to put this back in inventory before going anywhere, bestie. No. Where is our kayak? Here it is. Okay, you gotta put this away. Chat, these Sims leave things lying around way too much. I feel like every once in a while I cross a bike or a homework book and I'm like, but who left you here? Why are you still here and all by yourself? Okay, there she is. She's coming back. Also, thinking about it, Gidget, if you like gameplay and shopping locations and stuff, I believe it's Eco Living that gives us the possibility to have community spaces where you can create markets. I have 2 markets up in my gallery right now, but I'm pretty sure the functionality behind it comes from Eco Living. Okay. Now we can safely go build some sand castles. Build sand sculpture. Chat, I swear I went to the beach once and I randomly entered a sand castle building competition. And I actually won, chat. Like I took out the whole beach. I won a little popsicle. I swear, it has to be one of my greatest achievements. It was like so detailed. These are the vibes I was giving, okay? So for me, okay, this is again a really personal thing. I didn't like Eco Living for the weird voting situation, so I waited a long time to get it. But then once I did get it, I realized that the community space aspect of it was really fun. For like creating places for your Sims to go to. If you convert the community space to like a market, Sims can come vend at the booths and we can create like pop-up shop type of gameplay. So it's fun for that, but it's not fun in the sense that the voting part of the EP is a little bit weird. Like they make you vote on strange things and then it has effects on the whole neighborhood. So that aspect I don't like, but the community space aspect is like a fun part of it. So it's got pros and it's got cons. That's why it's not like at the top of my list. But it definitely has some really good features when it comes to shopping and gameplay stuff. I turned the world that came with Eco Living into a world that has festivals. Because I know our last expansion for Sims 4 is Royalty and Legacy, but I was hoping that it was going to be something to do with festivals and music and stuff like that, because I keep building locations for festivals in my game. Monster Stomp the Sand Sculpture. Why not? We can build another one after. Okay, Chad, I definitely didn't do this to the sandcastle that made me win the competition. Okay, we're not going to restore it. View pineapple plants. Oh, we can harvest it. Oh, no, we can't. I thought it was ready to go, but I guess not. Okay, chat, I want to take us, since we're like doing some Sulani things right now, I want to take us to the cafe we had built together a bunch of streams ago and see how functional it is when someone goes there. So yeah, this is what I was saying earlier. I keep building like little stages and festival areas. So Sulani has a lot of those, and Evergreen Harbor, this is the world's quick fast. Since we're in this area, let me just show you. Takes me a sec to really like, here it is. This is the world that comes with Eco Living, but I turned these into like festival areas. So Sims can go watch concerts and all of that here. Because I thought the world was a little bit on the weird side. So I'm like, what could I do with the Port Promise location to make it, you know, a little more fun than it was before? So I have a market right here. I have a place. If you get City Living, There are 27 recipes that you can get by eating at the different kiosks, and you can actually learn them and remake them at home. So I made a lot that has all the booths there so we could learn all the recipes. Yes, we have a unicorn. I have 2 households that have unicorns. They're so precious. This is from Horse Ranch. So basically you just get to make a horse, and they have the option to put the horn on it, and it glitters and everything. So this is Nevada. And then in another one of my households, I have Mighty, who is a white unicorn. I played with unicorns in The Sims 3, so I felt like it was just necessary for me to do the same in The Sims 4. This is our main household. We'll often play from here during Let's Plays. So you'll see these guys often, the Taylor family. We have a skeleton here as well, a unicorn. We have a dog we adopted, Moonwood Mill. And he's always rolling around in some trash or in a puddle or something. He's an unhinged little guy. So I think a really good thing to do is just wait till there are sales, because they go up to 50% off, I believe. So I definitely did get a few during those sales. It's so worth it. And I feel like every couple of months, without fail, there's a sale. Like, it's crazy. And it's good. It's good. It's definitely a great thing. So I would hold off, if you can, of course, for one of those, because it just makes it so much more worth it. If you're getting a pack at 50% off and you get 2, you basically just got 2 for the price of 1. So I would hold off and do that. It's such a great idea. I've done that for a few of the packs that I wasn't like super into getting and all that. I waited. They're on sale right now. Okay, see? I feel like they're always on sale. Like I knew there was a sale coming soon, you know? Okay, let's hire a vendor for the moment. But typically this is as a small business lot. I just don't have anyone who's purchased this yet. So I just want a vendor to come here so we can get a little sweet treat from here. Hang around on these little benches here. But yeah, getting the packs on sale is top tier, bestie. Okay, let's get, what are we gonna get? A little classic cupcake sounds good to me right now. We built one of these locations earlier. Candies is my sweet treat shop franchise. So I try to put one in every world. And they're always kind of like same but different. Did she just eat that so fast, or did she plop it in her inventory? What happens to that little... She ate it, chat. Okay, how about we get a little coffee? Chat, we are live playing The Sims 4. Of course, we're live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I post short form content on cozy gaming, crafting, and collectibles. So feel free to subscribe if you'd like to stay posted. We're going to be back on Sunday. And I think we're going to be live from Brindleton Bay. Okay, so how that works, there's different ways to make it work. So in this case for today, because I did not assign anyone this location, this here makes it functional through businesses and hobbies expansion and all of its functions. But to use this, somebody needs to own the small business, and for that you would need to purchase it through the phone. It is, hold on, I think it's in the house or the here. So you would just do this, and then you would be able to purchase a small business location and work from there. We have streams where we, like this family here, for example, let me show you. Okay, you know what? Let's invite Tristan back here. Bring Tristan here because I would like to show you how it would work if you, what? Oh, here he is. Okay, I cannot even, I can't, I can't click on Tristan right now because Tristan is just visiting Brea, who is on vacation. If you'd like Tristan to join the fun, Brea can ask Tristan to join the vacation. Okay, I guess we're gonna ask him to come back to this vacation. I just don't know where that would even be. Where would that be? Where would that be? Small talk? Get to know? Oh my gosh, chat. I have made a mess of this by sending him home in the first place. Maybe activities? No. I have never ever sent somebody home from a vacation before, and now I'm trying to get him back here. Chats. I don't even know how we're gonna do that. I don't think we can. No. It's okay, besties. We're gonna find a way. But yeah, I'll just show you through Brea. If we owned this place, for example, we would hit this register in the corner here and the name of our business would show up here and we would be able to open and close it through this tab. It's the same tab that you would use for get to work, for dine out, for cats and dogs, like where you would go for your vet clinic is the same place for small businesses. So either you can build a location and then just hire someone to come work here, or you can actually run it all yourself by registering it and clicking on this to open. Last stream we were POV this family as well, and they opened a new location of their cafe, which is half cafe, half museum. Shops work through get to work, they work through businesses and hobbies, and also like in retail shops, stuff like that, restaurants, you can put different things in there. My pleasure. I will always try to answer your questions as best as I can. I love to talk with simmers and meet fellow simmers. So welcome, welcome. I'm so happy you're here. Next stream though, I think I want to do a little horse ranch style gameplay. I have one of my sims in Brindleton Bay who just got the most beautiful horse. And I would love to level her up a little bit in her horse skill, renovate their home a bit, and just travel around Brindleton Bay a bit because we put a bunch of new lots down there as well and they look so good. So I think, chat, on Sunday we're going to be streaming from Brindleton Bay but doing some horse ranch style gameplay. We're going to mix it up. Okay, let us maybe use this little jet ski guy a little bit. Ride around on Aqua Zip. Chat, it's really a funny interaction. Sulani is super beautiful. This is from the Island Living expansion. And also her needs are decreasing, so let's quickly just fix those. If you want to quickly fix your Sims needs without making them go eat and go to the washroom and stuff, you can always just shift click on your Sim and fix their needs from there. Okay, I'm going to lock in on the, oh my god, chat. That was wild. Okay, I need us to have a full-on view of her because she did a whole flip with this thing and I wish I would have had us at a better angle to see it. Chat, what? Where do you even learn that? Where did you learn that? Oh my god, chat, I am shook. She's a pro. You can always click on these things as well to scuba dive and snorkel, and you could find some treasure under the water. There's a lot of household collectibles going on here. You can find treasure in Sulani. You can find seashells in Sulani. Is that a seashell? Yes. We already got that one earlier. But it's a lot of fun. You can collect those and then they will go into your household inventory and accumulate in your collectibles. So the game has tons of collectibles, 50 to be exact. And Sulani has 2 of those 50 to be found here. The water is so clear here too, it's so stunning. You could also clean the beach when you play the Island Living expansion. There's so many beautiful places to be here. So I'm so happy you guys voted that we would come on a beautiful vacation today. Sometimes I'll ask Chad and I'll like run a little poll. So thank you guys for voting on Sulani. Here, maybe we can see it from here. So we have the end of winter festival that happens here, and the end of summer festival happens in Evergreen Harbor. It's such a fun place to be. Like your Sims can ride the rides, watch the performances on the stage, eat a snack, play ping pong. There's water balloons here. There's a little bar area. Chat, we are in the last 15 minutes of today's stream. Typically we stream for about 5 to 8 hours, but we had to start a little bit later today due to some tech issues I was having. So it's a little bit of a shorter stream due to that, but we will be back on Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, Besties. So don't be shy, hit that subscribe. And if you're having fun, hit that like button as well, because all these interactions mean the absolute world to me. It says our vacation should be ending shortly. Is that not what I just read? 4 hours left on this vacation. I do want to stay in Sulani until the end of the stream. So even if we have to, we can, you know, renew the vacation for another day. It would be so cool if we can go in here, like in these little pools and ponds or whatever they are. It's so stunning. There is a waterfall we can go in though. I don't know if it's right here. Okay, I think it's on the other parts of Sulani. Yeah, I don't think we can see it from here. Here's one of my legacy family members. She is from Generation 2. Chad, I love how instead of going around to the opening, she just walked right through. Okay, bestie, do what you gotta do. So even though we did have tech issues earlier on, I've still had such a fun stream with you guys. We got so many Ravenwood renovations done. We got to do our little vacay in Sulani. So we got to do everything we wanted for today. Like I was saying, next stream I think will be in Brindleton Bay. Which pack is this place? And this here is from the Island Living expansion. This is the world of Sulani. It's absolutely stunning here. And this brings the occult mermaid into your game. So there's some expansions that come with different occults. And you can create mermaids with this expansion if you're into different occult sims. Chat, you guys are the best. You have been amazing all stream. I have been loving chatting with you guys. So thank you so much for your kindness. It means the world to me, besties. I love how she's just drifting. I want to just be drifting in a pool right now. It sounds beautiful. It sounds nice and warm, actually. Chat, let me tell you how cold it is where I am right now, and I'd love to hear the same for you guys. Okay, so currently where I am located, it is minus 10 degrees Celsius, and it's pretty sunny today. So I think that's why it's not any colder than that, but we're going to have a low of minus 19 degrees Celsius today. I guess like when the sun goes down. How is it where you guys are right now? Is it snowing? For me, it's just sunny, not snowing. I'm definitely looking out the window right now. There are some icicles hanging from my shed trap, but it's not snowing, so there's some positive. Okay, let's clean up that food we put here earlier, unless she already did it. Perfect. So I hate leaving things behind. So we have less than 10 minutes left for today's stream, chats. And any changes to the stream schedule will always be posted in the community posts, chat. So keep an eye there. Only at -3. Okay, that's not so bad, bestie. Yeah, -30 is wild. Where I am as well, it can go to like -30 degrees Celsius, -40 degrees Celsius. Like it's wild out here. So hopefully everyone is staying super duper cozy. Maybe she can just cook up a little din here for the last 5 minutes of the stream. Let us make some chili, chat. I know she's in a warm location, but it just sounds like it's so warm and delicious to me. So why not?
Oh, yes, an herb. Oh, boyo. Huh. Oh. Oh.
I feel like this year, honestly, it's been cold, but we've definitely seen worse. And as far as snow goes, last year, I tell you, the snow accumulated higher than past like my waist. That's how much snow we got here. Like it's pretty normal for us to get tons of snow where I'm at, but it was exceptional last year to see it waist heights. And that was during, I believe, the month of February. So we still have a whole month to go. But last year it was crazy for snow. So I'm wondering if we're going to get lucky this year and not get too much of it. I don't know, Bezies, but I'm happy we did spend the day in Sulani. I guess we'll just watch our queen here nom this chili till the end of the stream. We have 2.5 minutes left, Bezies. But don't forget to subscribe because I'll be back on Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And I'm pretty sure we're going to be in Brindleton Bay, having some fun there. My family, the Day family, lives there, and they're 3 sisters. One of them moved to San Myshuno, but 2 of them live across the street from each other. So we're going to be rotating between those 2 households. And we're going to be doing some horse ranch type stuff with Alexis because she just got her very own horse. And I can't wait. I mean, that's what I think we'll be doing next stream, chat, but you'll find out on Sunday. Who in the world could she have possibly been? Like, where did she decrease friendship? Like, with who? With who, besties? Where are we headed? To the beach? Oh, she wants to do a night swim in the ocean. All right. Also, next time we're at the Taylor's house, we can put all those plant potters we made at Pretty Pottery out into like maybe the backyard or something like that. There's always so much to do in this game, especially when you have so many sim families, chat. I absolutely love this franchise. I will ride for it, honestly. So I'm just looking forward to the next EP and everything to come. I know. Oh my gosh, when I was a kid, I definitely felt like I made little caves and little fortresses out of this snow. I wish I had as much like want to be in a snow pile like when I was a kid. I loved it. Now I'm just like, I'll just stay inside for a while. If I don't have to be out there, I won't. But yeah, besties, we're coming to the end of the stream now. Bria's just swimming up a storm here. But I'm going to do my little outro speech and tell you guys I love you so much. And thank you for spending the day with me. I know our stream wasn't as long as it usually is, but I did have a few little tech issues earlier. So we had to start later, unfortunately. But we still had a really fun stream. We renovated Ravenwood. We had a little Sulani vacation. And I met some new fellow simmers today, so what an honor to meet you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be back Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, Bezies, so I will see you then. And I am wishing you nothing but the most amazing rest of your day and start to your weekend, chat. So thank you so much. I will see you on Sunday morning.